my mic. Hello? Okay, now my mic is working. I don't know, for a bit it didn't. Okay. We're doing the story in Voldis, I guess. It's whether... Answer Shahrazad questions. Sure.
Do you really want to save your homunculus?
I wanna be with you.
You want to save it?
No.
Please, great sage.
Your core is failing, and you're worried about your owner? Restoring the core of a homunculus. There is a way. However, it won't be easy. Far too much effort for a mere
Address is so sexy.
homunculus. You're lucky to have a keeper who cares so much. Fine. I'll help you.
Suddenly she changed her mind. Okay. Restoring the core's balance takes tremendous effort. It will be much more difficult than building a new one from scratch. This is an extremely complicated process and there's no guarantee it will work. I'd be putting you at risk by letting you do this. I'll take the risk. Then first I'll have to look at its blueprint. It doesn't look complicated, but I need to be sure. To figure out where I'll have to fix, I need to know the flow the golden path had at the time this was constructed. Where's the blueprint?
I have the blueprint with me.
No, I left it in my house. Why didn't I bring a copy of it with me? Should we go and get it now?
No, the core is losing life force as we speak. We don't have time. Let's get moving.
Where? Okay. Walk to the village. I can just teleport there. Whatever. We'll walk.
This aqua gate is for sages only.
This aqua
I am a sage, you fucker.
Sage rain.
Oh, when are my things coming in?
doesn't seem to be working too well lately.
Go, Ellie! Crush that clod of dirt! Is this the blueprint? You put quite a lot of effort into this design.
Well, I didn't. There's a problem with the lighting here. The structure of the golden path extending from its core is intuitive and original. Shahrazad gazes at the homunculus' schematics for a while. If we insert blockers here and here, if we do that, we can lower the output of the core. Watch her work. I blocked off the main golden path to Romeo's core. The core will transmit only minimal power. As long as the balance within the core has already collapsed, continuing to maintain full functionality will only accelerate the collapse. You can think of it like a deep sleep for a human being. A mysterious magic circle appears around Romeo's core.
She made it look like a breeze.
So, Sage Mario, you seem to have a passion for homunculus design?
Yes. This is a very long list of materials.
Shahrazad briefs Mario on the process, but fortunately most of them are materials I have. For the mats that I don't, I will try to borrow them from people I know. There are some ingredients that cannot be obtained, but fortunately the great sage knows how to substitute them. Mario looks determined. We'll save Romeo no matter what, I'll do my best. Talk to the great sage. We don't have much time, so she said that we have to work simultaneously. She said she has something for you to do as well. I'll go borrow the mats. Mario runs out of the house in a hurry.
It's just as Sage Mario said.
Go to the alchemy fusion reactor in the village. There you'll see the life force collector. You've used it before, haven't you? When this one was born. It's round, and when life force is collected in its center, it starts glowing. I know what it is. I'm glad that you remember. Go on, I'll keep an eye on its core. Shahrazad looks at Romeo worriedly.
Hurry. There's not much time left for this little one. Go, Ellie! Crush that!
It's not here. Just in case you ordered the lesser homunculus to find the device. There's no response, maybe because it is a complex command. Keep trying. You try to give orders just like you did to Romeo. The lesser seems to be sad, but it can't understand what you're saying. Let's try to explain it simply. You try to explain in simpler terms. He understood. Leads you somewhere. I found the collector as Shahrazad said. Time to hurry back to her.
Go, Ellie! Crush that clod of dirt!
Reconstruct the golden path? Is it really possible? You've returned.
I organized the materials the great sage mentioned and borrowed the materials that we needed. Let's now go to the reject pile, the place where homunculi are dumped. Yes, I was very surprised as well. The most important mat to restore the core is said to be there. The great sage will explain in details. Let's hear the explanation.
The material deep inside will be able to restore balance for the core.
That material is vital to restoring them. If we fail, there will be no other way. Baby Angel, as I said, restoring Romeo's score won't be an easy task. It's that tricky. Do you really want to do it? I'll do it, alright. I'm sure Romeo knows how you feel.
Head to the dump. I can't believe that the golden path is reconnected again.
Earlier, the great sage explained the process after collecting all the ingredients. It is said controlling the flow inside the collapsed core, balancing it and reconnecting all the broken golden paths is like putting shattered glass back together or making firewood back into logs. This isn't mentioned in any of the books, I can't believe it. It goes against common sense. Well, it's not impossible, but to think that a single person can do this. Mario looks at Scheherazade with bright eyes. It must mean that to become a great sage, one must have this level of skill, right? There were precious mats I didn't know about in the reject pile. I'm learning so many things from the great sage.
Follow me.
Shahrazad said that in order to treat the homunculus, we must go to the pile. I must find a way to help the homunculus recover. Ooh, my character is hot.
Follow me.
Sure.
A place like this exists in the reject pile?
Our goal is within reach. Now is not the time for either of you to act rashly.
No! It's the monsters again! I'll show them.
Stop! They are not your enemies.
Where is she?
We're only here to ask for a favor. We're not here to steal from nor destroy any homunculi.
We are, we are asking that you share some of your energy with Romeo. The only way to stop the core from collapsing is to restore its broken balance. We need the help of countless homunculi here. These little ones are taking care of their core energies in this violent place and barely managing to survive. Because they can't break down. Because they can't break down and disobey their master's orders. So, with the energy of these, it may help bring balance back to your homunculus. But of course, the decision to help us is up to the homunculi. Because agreeing to share the energy in their cores means it will weaken them.
Can you help us?
The homunculus you met before slowly looks at you. Does it have something to say?
These homunculi are trapped. Every single one of them. Stuck following old orders. The last order given from their owners. And what order is that? Wait.
Can you wait here? I'll come back in just a while, okay? Wait.
We're out in the middle of nowhere. When are you coming back?
It was obviously a lie. Come on.
So they abandoned them.
This is just a dumping ground for broken homunculi.
It was a long time ago, but not anymore. It's now a sanctuary to neglected homunculi. Thank you for helping me.
It's the power that keeps the core in balance.
They have agreed to help.
But please keep what you saw here today a secret. For these homunculi, this place is a shelter where they can be safe. What can you tell me about them? All of these little ones here are homunculi who were abandoned or neglected by their creators. They are all waiting for them. Then the thing that suddenly appeared is their creators may have come to meet them again to keep their promise. They're communicating with each other. Someone's here. It must be someone's creator. Is it my creator? Whose creator is it? Just like that. Mario looks
This
shocked
is...
after hearing Shahrazad's
What
story.
have I done?
You stretch out your hand and it grabs onto your hand. It was almost as if the hand belonged to the creator they were waiting for this whole time. You pet it just like how you used to pet Romeo. The homunculus looks at Shahrazad and lets go of your hand.
I knew all along, and I've been taking care of them.
All the little homunculi are very stubborn, but they still listen to me. There are lots of places like this. Countless homunculi are being created as we speak, and they're being abandoned just as quickly. Let's get out of here for now. We have other priorities. Time of the is of the essence for Romeo.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think there would be a place like this in the reject pile.
The abandoned homunculi just waiting for their owners forever. Why didn't I ever see that? Mario looks sad. No, I did see it, but Baby Angel, maybe I just ignored it. If I had thought about what it really means to throw out a homunculus, I might have realized.
I'm sorry. This is not the time to wallow in sorrow. As I said at the beginning, we don't have much time.
We have the mass to restore Romeo's core. Let's go to the cave. I told the guards there in advance to vacate their positions. Why are we going to the cave? Rebuilding the core requires a high level of concentration, but also complete control of your surroundings. The collapse started in the core, which is very sensitive, so we need to work in a place where the flow is as stable as possible. That's why the Cave of Beginnings in Voldis is the best place. It's the place where the flow of life force is the most calm. Is there anything I need to do? Of course. If you look around the cave, you will see some mysteriously shining stones. A vast amount of life force has been stored in these megaliths over a long period of time, as they are located in the flow of life force. Here, take this. Shahrazad gives you a strange looking device. This is a special device that was created for the purpose of storing nature's life force. In order to restore Romeo, we'll need a lot of life force. I want you to join after filling this storage and unit with life force. Sage Maria and I will go to the Cave of Beginning and balance out Romeo's shattered core. Leave your sleeping homunculus to Shahrazad. Remember, what you're doing right now is like stopping a human's heart. This can't last long. Many wild animals and plants will disturb you, but please hurry, I believe. Alright, I won't disappoint you. It feels like Shahrazad's eyes are somehow shining while looking at you. That's nice. This is what I
Follow
want.
me, Sage Mario.
Yes, great sage.
Can I visit you alone sometimes? Alright, later, Sage Mario. Where are they? I can't hear them. Alone? Motherfucker. He's flirting with my girlfriend.
Good work. The great sage and I have finished all the preparations.
Now, are you ready?
I am. I will intentionally dismantle Romeo's core and drain the life force remaining inside the core. The collapse has been going on for too long, and the out of balance life force within Romeo's core has destroyed it. It's like a house that caught fire. If the fire rages for too long, the damage is too great, and you can't live in it anymore. Well, that's the status of the game. So we need to build a new house, right? I will use the life force of the great rainforest you collected and the materials Sage Mario prepared. First, I'll remake the exterior of the core. What do I need to do? The newly made core must be refilled with life force, but the process of injecting this life force must be controlled very finely. Your job is to inject the life force according to my guidance, to make sure you give it just enough. Shahrazad hands you a device and instructs Mario.
I won't mess this up.
We need a massive amount of life force.
I need more. The hell? I need to keep absorbing, I guess. Do I walk over them? Do I click them? Do I do? There. You are kidding me.
A small amount of life force will do.
This is unbelievable. The great sage is brilliant.
Oh,
No wonder
wow.
Adento, father of all homunculi, took her as his student.
Again, just a
I'm
minor
simping
tweak.
now.
That's all. It won't last long, but it's stable.
Well done. But this is just the beginning, and it's dangerous. Yes, Romeo is already engraved to you. The energy you have is also an essential element of them. So, in order to fully restore the balance of the core, you must fill them with your own energy again. But you might have a hard time in the process. If you need me to, I'll do it. Alright, I'll get started then. Shahrazad controls the central part of the Life Force character and gives it to you. You will be able to use this to transfer your energy to Romeo. Shahrazad and Mario opens the golden path with nervous expressions.
Let's begin.
Let's do this, Thunderstorm. Oh no, are you okay?
Hang in there. Just a little longer.
And slow down a little. If you infuse energy at such a rapid rate, you might not be able to sustain it. I understand how much you care about him, but let's slow down. Try to calm your mind. Looking into her eyes seems to calm you down. Let's try this again. More slowly. Slower.
It worked!
Now we reconstruct the golden path. Focus, Sage Mario. For the sake of your keeper, focus on your balance.
Core balance restored. Amazing.
Amazing.
How is this even possible?
Looking at Romeo's smile makes all your worries disappear.
No.
You know what?
We did it! We really did it!
I did it. Mario starts sniffing after seeing Romeo look normal. I'm glad, I'm so happy, but why am I crying? People cry when they are happy too. I remember when I first met Romeo with you. We really saved them.
Remember what you saw and felt today. It'll be an asset to you in the future.
Thank you. I won't forget about this.
The core is now stable.
I'm glad. It's not exaggeration to say that the core is everything to a homunculus. A core should never be damaged. To take it to the extreme, as long as the core is intact, the homunculus can be revived somehow. So be careful from now on. They really like you. I like you. Shahrazad watches Romeo making cute gestures for a while. Thank you for helping me. They became like this because of me. It's my fault for not managing the tower properly. If it wasn't for Marega, as you may know now, in order to become a sage, you must show your inner self to everyone and prove that your intentions and goals are not heading in the wrong direction. Marega too has the intention and goal of protecting people from destruction. He's an asshole. But the research he is conducting in Area 81 is putting the Sage's Tower in danger. Tell me about Marega's research. He wants to get rid of the Guardians in this world. That's why he's researching Lazaram. To find out what the Guardians are weak to, and what they dislike, and what they react to. He's analyzing and organizing everything as if it's his only duty in the tower. But Lazaram is a very dangerous guardian. He can communicate with other guardians and absorb guardians weaker than him.
That's one formidable guardian. Ah, what was Sage Marega thinking?
I didn't know the sage was someone like that. And what he did to Romeo too. I really respected him. Ugh, I'm so frustrated, I need to cool down for a bit. Mario goes to watch the waterfall outside the cave. Now we're alone.
His intentions are pure. Everything he does for the tower and the world.
No, he's not. You may feel frustrated with me for being like this, but I can't stop him. I don't understand. I don't think you'll understand me, but because everyone has something they must do. Everyone has, what does that even mean? Shahrazad thinks deeply about something they must do. Sage, baby angel, when you return to the tower, will you come find me? I would like to talk about Umbele once again. You can talk here, we're alone. Shahrazad disappears. Romeo smiles brightly, looking after Shahrazad. Then he pulls you in the direction Mario had gone. Is he getting you to tell Mario that the great sage left? Go to the waterfall and talk to Mario.
If I'm totally honest, I never thought I'd be so attached to a homunculus.
Why did I laugh and cry like that? It hurts. It hurt. It hurts when I saw Romeo. It hurt when I saw Romeo's core was destroyed, and I was nervous while moving through the great rainforest to save them. And when Romeo finally got up, I was very happy. What even is a homunculus? Is there something deeper and more important than them simply being functional and making our lives easier? We're making these homunculi so easily. I'll think about it on my own. What we saw at the reject pile. I'll have to think about this a bit more when I get back to the tower. I'm going to take a look at the records in the tower, for there must be records accumulated by the sages of Voldis since the birth of the homunculi. And maybe there's something in Adento's records. Do you remember the legendary homunculus that I told you about?
The legendary homunculus is said to be the ruler of all homunculi and the pinnacle of alchemical engineering.
I came to think that the rumor was only a fragment and that it contained something deeper. Maybe that blueprint. It might contain the idea or goal that Adento dreamt of in a homunculus. I'm trying to find that. How about asking Shahrazad, the great sage? Of course, I've thought about that. The great sage was Adento's disciple, so she might knew. She might know. This is what she told me. You've heard about Umbelay. I'm so glad. Maybe she realized you're too worth working with you this time. I knew it. What are you waiting for? Let's return to the tower.
Really? Thank you!
Romeo smiled at me like always. I'm glad to see Romeo smiling just like before. Now I'll go back to the tower and talk about Umbelay with Shahrazad. I've come around for quite a long time, but it is near. I will find out the answer no matter what. The Lost Ark. You restored Romeo's score
Really?
that had
I
lost
can't
its
believe you're
balance.
a
Return
lesser
to the tower to
homunculus.
meet Shahrazad and head to Umbelay. Is Umbelay even on the map?
I hope the great sage will allow us to enter Umbella this time. Great sage,
As I told you before, I've been watching you since you arrived in Voldis.
When I found out that you were going to take the Sage test, I did everything I could to stop you. I'm not proud of what I did, but I wanted you out of all this. You've put too many lives in danger. It is true. I know what you're trying to say. You've saved countless people, but it is a fact that sacrifices have been made in the process. I'm not saying this to blame you or to start a fight with you. In fact, this might be the first time I'm having an honest conversation with someone. I must protect the tower and the sages of all this. It's my duty and goal. After we parted ways in the great rainforest, I returned to the tower and read the descriptions of your inner self once again. Your inner world was filled with a strong desire to protect the people, but also the fear that you may fail. The protector, that's what you are. I'm not so different from you. You and I are alike, so I'll ask you this,
What do you wish to find in Umbella?
Umbella, the Lost Ark. I've told you this many times, but I live to serve the tower and the sages in it. It's the sole purpose of my existence. I wanted to stop your journey and leave because I wanted to protect Voldis. Leave? I wanted you to leave. The translation is so bad. But what I'm doing is just keeping you from getting what you want. Then I can't stop you anymore. Just as I couldn't stop Marega from pursuing his goals. After all, I swore to serve the sages of the tower. Sage baby angel. Do you wish to enter Umbella for the good of the sages tower and the world? You believe you'll find the Lost Ark there? Yes. Consider this my last warning. Umbella is an extremely dangerous place. If something happens to you, Romeo will be very sad. Are you sure you want to do this? I am very sure. Fine, I'll grant you access into Umbella, but I can't let you go in all alone. Umbella is harsh on the unprepared. You need someone to help you steer clear of the curse of knowledge. You can come. I'll take you to the Temple of Joy in the heart of Umbella.
Can't I join?
No,
Great
you're too
sage?
young.
My strength has its limits, and I can't protect both of you.
Thank you. I don't need
The
him.
great sage wouldn't insist. Unless there was a good reason.
I swear this voice actor is what you bring, like if you go to Prime Videos on Amazon and these cringe shows that they make for kids or teenagers, this is the kind of voice actor they bring. The great sage wouldn't insist unless there was a good reason. It's such a shame that I can't go with you, but oh well. I'll be here looking for more records about homunculi. Are you planning to leave Voldis after your trip to Umbella? I'm not sure. Then I may not have another chance to say goodbye to you. Mary gives you a bow. It hasn't been long, but I learned a lot from you. The time we spent together will stay with me forever. I won't be able to forget Romeo either. Next time we meet, I'll have become I'll have become I'll have become a much more respectable sage. Don't be surprised if you hear me being revered by the world, or discovering the blueprint of the legendary homunculus. Haha. Marius' face brightens up. Just leave, Holy. Shahrazad watches Mario bid farewell to Romeo. What do you know about Umbella? It has all the knowledge in the world stored inside. That is correct. Visitors to Voldis all think the same thing when they hear about it. They think of a vault full of treasures and secrets, where fairy tale heroes would journey to overcome all obstacles to reach. But for the sages, Umbella is a curse.
Here, take a look at this record.
Curse of knowledge?
It is true that Umbella has all the world's knowledge stored inside. Umbella is alive and ever thirsty for more knowledge. It exists beyond the boundaries of mortal intelligence. All it does is absorb fragments of knowledge and expand. If an intruder steps into it unprepared, they are bound to be sucked into the thick mass of knowledge swirling inside it. If we are to pour the sea into a small pouch, the sheer volume of it will shred the pouch to millions of pieces. This is what Umbella does to unprepared intruders. It breaks the souls of those seeking knowledge and absorbs them. This is what we call the curse of knowledge, and it is why we have been warning everyone to stay away from Umbella. Countless people from wise minds from all over the world to scholars of the Ivory Tower have entered Umbella never to return, their souls wandering in its darkness for eternity. What you know means nothing past the gate to Umbella. Zermain.
You
Okay.
cannot fight the curse of knowledge in ordinary ways.
You have to be able to cling to yourself in the flood of knowledge. In the long history of the Sage's Tower, there have been a few who were capable of it. Adento was one of them. He was able to keep himself and others safe during his journey across Umbella. I'll do what Adento did as I guide you, but unlike Adento, my strength is just enough to keep you safe. Adento, the former great sage, was truly a special human. That's not the problem we have. I have known about Umbella my whole life, but this is the first time I'm going in there. Do you still want me to take you there? You won't be able to reverse this decision, so think carefully. Suddenly, you feel Romeo grabbing you by the sleeve. I don't have sleeves. Romeo smiles at you. Perhaps it's glad that you're finally headed to Umbella.
Why are you so excited?
The entrance to Umbella is at the top of the Sage's Tower.
There is only one way you can get there. First, you need to take the elevator at the back of my office, the Garden of Thoughts. Let's get moving.
Return safely, everyone.
Shut up.
Take this elevator.
Okay, so Umbella is a dungeon or or a scenario. Hold on. What's this called? Ivory Tower of Chaos. The one there. Okay, I need a couple of minutes. Okay, let's continue. Under Shahrazad's guidance, we finally departed for Umbella. Let's find out more about the Lost Ark at Umbella, the home of all knowledge.
The Garden of Thoughts is what we call the area at the top of the tower. Sages will often meditate and devise grand plans in the garden while gazing up at the infinite sky. This is where the entrance to Umbella is located. Here. Beyond this gate is Umbella.
The last time the gates of Umbella were opened was when Adenta was alive. Shahrazad stands in silence for a while, more precisely when the Sacrian priests visited this place. Sacria visited here, that's right. Umbella is a gift from Septrum to humans. Have you heard of Alethans? I did. He was the first human to face Regulus. Among the blessings he received from the gods was Umbella, a gift from Septrum. The ivory tower that fell in Sacria, and Sage's tower that was built in Voldis, both existed to protect Umbella. Funny, isn't it? A place that godless humans risk their lives to defend turns out to have been built by the power of the gods. Sage's tower is itself a contradiction.
Promise me. Promise you'll stay close to
A
me.
promise.
Umbella. Let's go.
So we need to stay here. Okay, so yeah, we need to stay inside to avoid the curse.
If you go beyond this point, you will be attacked by those tainted by the curse of knowledge.
They were once brilliant sages and scholars, but now they are merely spirits searching for answers they cannot attain. They will relentlessly seek to devour you, so be careful. And give them rest if you
Brace
can.
yourself.
Kill them, basically.
Once you break the wall in front of you, the spirits of knowledge will attack you. Do not stray away from me. I won't be able to protect you from the curse of knowledge.
Okay. There, let's go.
roaming beyond here. Let's head over there.
The power of darkness rains down.
We're all going to die.
Guardians are creatures that the boundaries between light and order, chaos and darkness. And at some point they must break those boundaries themselves. The was and of Regulus and Zasma, but was. It's all redacted. What's this? The of chaos reacts to demonic. The closer they get to red, the lesser can control themselves. The more they suffer from severe. Of chaos becomes relentlessly in its quest to turn into a complete. Those who cannot quench their thirst eventually cross and morph into. Very informative. What's this over here?
Rest in peace. Free from eternal thirst. To get what you want, you'll have to reach the Temple of Joy at the end of Umbella.
Getting there won't be easy. The curse of knowledge, the spirits of knowledge, they'll come after you. And by the way, Shahrazad stares at Romeo for a moment. What is it? No, it's nothing. Let's go. I'll open up the road for you.
You, the Seeker. Beware of yourself. Only you can turn yourself away from wisdom.
Be careful. Soon. The curse of knowledge grows stronger. I've been thinking. Your homunculus is different somehow.
Shahrazad looks at Romeo that right before you. I've felt it since we first entered, but this little one, it's like it knows the way around here somehow. Plus, I've been feeling a subtle ripple from its core since arriving here. It's as if it's resonating with something trying to protect you. Me. Maybe you coming here was inevitable. From here on out, the onslaught of knowledge-obsessed spirits and those that lost their minds will only intensify. So take the torch of insight beside me. It will allow you to light the wisdom candle so that you can find your way back. But be careful, since if you light the candle, spirits will rush in to feed on the knowledge it emits.
Let's hurry. We need to give them rest.
Seal it carefully. All we have to do is study this.
that you're followers of the gods.
May you be free from the eternal search for knowledge. Now, we should cross Oblivion's river. The river you see before you is called Oblivion's River.
The only way to cross it is on the Wisdom Ferry. Unfortunately, you must go alone. The Wisdom Ferry is set to measure the depth of enlightenment of its passenger. Those who lack enlightenment will be lost forever in the river. Shahrazad and Romeo look at each other for a while. Maybe you'll be okay. This little one will be able to protect you. I'll be right behind you, advising you, so don't worry.
The Temple of Joy is near. Your homunculus will help you for the time being. Be sure to protect yourself from the curse of knowledge with their help.
Am I didn't know what I actually knew.
I don't want to disappear from this place.
Terrible. They're feeding on each other. All that's left in them is insatiable greed for knowledge. May you rest in peace, free of pain.
I saw it.
Seems like they want you to save them.
Hurry. The Temple of Joy is right ahead.
The darkness that engulfed continues to permeate as if it were alive. When you face that darkness, you hear a blank that makes you lose yourself in something. It's all redacted. I really hate this. Knowledge is this.
I want to know
of wisdom.
This is the bordering wall. It separates perception from thoughts and knowledge from wisdom. What you are seeing is not the real wisdom candle, but an illusion. But you must face it to pass through this place. Be careful. The spirits will attack you if you stare at illusions. The Temple of Joy will open for us shortly.
Supreme knowledge.
Oh, she's
Now
here.
you have reached the end of Umbella.
Light the candles you see before you, and the door of the Temple of Joy will open. But you must find the answer for yourself. If you do not face your limitations, the door will not open. The light of enlightenment blooms in the bud of the flower, and only the light of its petals can open the path to wisdom. Remember this sentence. Romeo seems to have something to say to you. Romeo bounced up and down and pointed at something. Shall we take a look? The change of perception leads to reason. The perception of deficiency leads to inquiry, and the deficiency of change leads to devotion. You who thirst for knowledge, save yourself from knowing. The flowers find the two flowers. Did not respond to me. It must be because it didn't find the flowers, or it didn't light the flowers into something. Okay. What the flowers around the shrine of joy There can never. Hmm. Okay. This is one flower. Two flowers. There's multiple. Those who seek wisdom. So you pick the same color. Chasers of truth. Do not stop your journey for enlightenment. Only the self can lead you toward wisdom. The laws of the world and fate are intricately intertwined and constant change. A fact in one moment becomes false in another. All truths will be refuted and replaced with new ones. So how can there be an end to knowledge and enlightenment? No. Maybe I need two blues. Okay, blue green. For those who have emptied themselves, do not be tied down by the chains of knowledge. Wisdom is just one knot on an infinite rope. A wise old man will realize how to crawl for a difficult journey. A wise young man will ponder hard on how to walk it. A wise child will think of how to run, and that wise child will learn how to fly. Those who ask are those who will get to know more. You are lacking.
Who reached the other side of the horizon. Here, where knowledge blossoms into wisdom, you will find the joy of perceiving and understanding.
This is the Temple of Joy.
The answers you seek are contained within this repository of knowledge. Place your hand on the repo and ask the will of Umbella what you wish to know, and you will have your answer. The Lost Ark whereabouts.
The Lost Ark. The Wheel of Fate, created by the light. The key crafted by the Order. The unspoken have now spoken. And the unmoving have moved. In the dark cracks of the shattered fate, it will emerge as the herald to apocalypse, and the seed of revival.
That volcano.
That's Kazaros.
That's Mount Antares in Curzon. Where Kazaros is sealed.
The will that was inscribed on fate has finally reached you through eternity. I am the mother of enlightenment. I, Skeptrum, cast light upon the shadows of ignorance. Old aspirations left in the world are now distorted and wavering. Find us. Follow the untangling skin of fate. There, you will meet them. The tears of the parents. You, the promise of the stars. You must help.
Are you well? You seemed lost in a trance. We must move on. It seems we'll need to start making preparations. I should assemble the sages as soon as I get out. I'll talk to you outside.
But you're followers of the gods! Regulus will never forgive this. Fool!
Let him be. You left your nest in defiance to the Order of Light. And yet here you stand, shouting Regulus's name. Can't you feel it? The time of darkness is coming. But we are the followers of the light. How can we just wait and watch the sun go down? Adento, you're a capable soul. Capable enough to thrive in the new era. Do not make me regret reaching out to you. The Sea of Aldebaran. It's not so far away. We are returning home.
I see now what I must do.
Mount Antares? How did the Lost Ark get there?
So Kazuras has the key. Perfect. If the Lost Ark is as important as you described it to be, this is serious. That's where Kazuras is sealed. No, did the Legion commanders already find the Lost Ark? Can Umbella be trusted? Umbella contains all the knowledge acquired by living organisms. When a piece of knowledge is found, it is stored in Umbella. It defies all beliefs and transcends all laws of the world. Its existence is undeniable, and what it shows is a fact. It's just how the gods work. Now we can't sit still. We need to start our preparations. I'll convene a meeting at the Scholastic Union.
By the way, your homunculus. I think something in Umbella has changed it. It's hard to describe in words, but its presence feels diminished somehow.
Did Romeo change? It still has warmth in its eyes and it looks at you.
Any idea what happened to it?
Did anything peculiar happen in Umbella? Explain about the mysterious light you saw. The light spoke to you, and it wasn't the first time. Could it be that your homunculus was possessed by a divine entity? Perhaps they wanted you to be here. Shahrazad seems to be lost in thought. It raises a question. Let's say what happened to your homunculus was a divine possession. Then where did the power that let you face Septrum come from? Questions remain to be answered about the will and power of the gods. This is something you won't be able to solve in a short time.
We should head back to the office.
Why is there a dungeon? She just said we should go back. We go back. Hold on. So this is... Wait a second. So I think there will be cutscene. But I can come back and forth from here, from her room. Okay, let me see if there are new merchants. No, they're the same. So we still have time to run the dungeon. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, let's run the dungeon. Good morning, Alice. Your roster level is so high. Yeah, I have. I have 17 characters, Alice. That's why.
Where did that guardian come from?
And I
We can't let them
don't use
destroy
power
the tower.
passes for the most
must
part.
be
I run the
stopped.
story on them. So that's how I got it so high without raiding.
I've activated the tower's self-defense system. It'll keep the guardian at bay until we arrive.
I like the robe they gave us, but you can only wear it inside the tower. I don't think you can wear it as a piece outside.
No. The guardian escaped.
What's your roster level, Alas?
That's Rakathis. What are they doing in Voldis?
Easy game.
This is acting weird. It's as if someone is controlling them.
Please tell me I didn't skip the cutscene. Shit. I think I did. You don't know?
You're Rakathus, a guardian that went missing in Shoeshire. I know what you're plotting.
You should play Lost Ark, Alice.
Terrati, get ready! We must hold the line.
She's hot.
No. Lazaram.
Protect the tower. Sage Morega. Help the other sages. The Guardian is mine.
Lazarum used Ragathus to break free. But why didn't Lazarum come to attack us right away? So this is why you awoke from your long sleep. Please help. Lazarum must be...
This is cool. This is too bright.
Pitiful sight. This beautiful world, once full of promise, has now become a cesspool of vermin. I have come to tear your flesh and crush your bones. Despair, oh doomed creatures! I, Varkin, will restore Arcasia back to a star of glory!
Let's do this.
Chaos Guardians in Arcasia. They're back.
Yeah, this is to sell you the new dark card sets.
Defend the tower immediately.
Because people finished Light of Salvation, now you need to do exactly the same but for a dark set.
Stop them with all your might.
Nice storyline. Okay, these people hurt.
We need need to save the sages before things get out of hand. It's never ending. Human life has been an agonizing struggle for centuries. A lesson the Guardians will learn from me. Protect the tower!
Oh, there she is.
I've awakened the homunculi guards. They will buy us some time. Hurry! We must find Great Sage and help her!
We must.
Do not back down, sages. This is where we hold the line!
There are too many guardians and demons!
These plants do not belong here. Be careful. This doesn't feel right.
Everyone all right? We must join forces to protect Voldis. You're safe. I need to tell you something.
The Guardian is awakening. Sage Mario, while we distract the Guardian, you must lead the other sages to safety.
Good luck.
Let's be quick about this.
I remember this is the first boss in
I found something
the
inside the
rain.
Sage's tower. I'll tell you about it when this mess is all over.
Quickly, find some cover, Sage Mario. That sprouting thing is the root of the Guardian's power. We can end this if we take it out.
I see some pesky insects. Behemoth, kill them.
Guardians? Even in this place?
The sages are engaged in battle again. We have to help them. Hold the line. If we lose focus, we're dead.
The Guardians keep coming!
Everyone okay? Marega! Oh, you're safe. I'm relieved.
This energy. It's a Harate.
Leave the tower. We need to prepare for whatever's coming.
Someone once said, we must overcome the past and be ready when the time comes.
It was never the Sage's Tower's intention to use you all as human shields.
You must make it out alive. Or the horrors our ancestors faced will be for nothing.
Enough! We must step up, even if we know the outcome. Otherwise, we'll never eradicate the helplessness deeply ingrained in Voldis. This moment belongs to us all, and I will fight until
I'm the
end.
only white person
We
here.
will also defend the Sage's tower. Sage Mario is right. I won't back down. There are sages in grave danger all around the tower. We need to help them.
Okay, Marega. I'll guide them.
Very well. I will assist the great sage.
We'll see each other again when this is over.
I know our last encounter didn't end well. won't ask you to forgive me now. But Zaharati needs help protecting the tower. The tower needs your help. Stand with me now.
The Great Sage headed to the top of the tower alone? Well, we better hurry and catch up. After leaving for Umbella, I came to learn something. I think I ought to tell you that something.
Tell me.
According to the sages studying Great Sage Adento's homunculus, a legendary homunculus requires a special material. That material is a sage's heart.
The sage's heart. They're gonna kill Shahrazad, I know it. I can feel it. Fucking clowns. I didn't tell you, but the main character needs to die.
No! Even here! The Chaos Guardians! We'll talk later.
I swear, if they kill her, I'm gonna quit the game.
It's all collapsing!
The tower's barriers are no match for them.
The only reason I'm playing it is because of her character.
If this keeps up, it'll be a catastrophe.
We have to stop the Guardian!
Let's go. The Chaos Guardian is destroying the tower. Any damage to the tower's core will trigger its collapse.
The homunculi are being attacked by the Guardians! We must help them! It's a dead end! We should head upward!
Must protect the sages. Must protect the sages. Must protect the tower.
Great Sage, we're here to help. Are you all right?
as meddlesome as ever, Lewin. So, you've returned, Vargan. Vergris calls for you. Vergris knows our paths have diverged. I will purge the greed that's eating away at this world. I am unstoppable. I always have been. And always will be. Even mighty Vergris cannot stop me. Even at the cost of the Star of Life. Your path will lead to the destruction of Arcasia. Come, there is something you need to know. Fine. I'll play along. Lead the way. I will speak with Vergris.
The Guardians. They're all leaving the tower.
Is it over?
So foolish and naive, Lewin. You haven't changed one bit. You trust too easily, blinded by your own ego.
It isn't over yet.
Damn it! Stay alert, everyone!
The creatures of Arcasia. They already had their chance. Lazarum, purify!
I'll go after the Great Sage. Help the other sages.
I
meet
should
up
go
with
after
us.
him myself.
Is everyone okay? We've come to help!
We'll take it from here. You two should keep advancing. All homunculi, focus on the Guardian!
I'm sure the Guardian went this way. Look at the state of this place. If it takes any more damage, the tower will collapse.
Oh, I remember this boss from the Korean
No,
streams.
we were lured into a trap.
This was a
Must stop
tough
that
one.
Guardian. Watch out for the charging Guardian.
I did crit shots.
This is our only chance. We must kill Lazarum. Protect the tower at all cost. That is your only reason for existing.
At this rate, we won't be able to make it in time. There's something going on at the top of the tower. I'm sensing a strange energy at the top of the tower. Can you get us up there? Let's go.
Nice.
A place like this? On the top of the tower?
We all must seem so small to you. Like bugs, you could crush any time you want. It seems it's time to make the hard call.
What call?
My strength alone won't be enough. Don't look at me like that. It's just time for me to join the winning team. doing this for you. Looks like our odds have improved. Good.
Great Sage!
If we don't take down that Guardian fast, the tower will collapse. And we will wallow in despair for centuries to come. Someone has to step up and make a sacrifice. Might as well be me.
Yeah, I hope so.
Buy me some time, so I can give everything I have to the Great Sage. Please. Please save the tower. Zeharade's broken body parts are being reconstituted. Keep Lazarum busy until the process is complete. It won't take long.
Sage Morega knew it. He knew Great Sage was a homunculus. All
Oh, she's a homunculus.
Thank you. But I'll take it from here.
the Great Sage's body. It's coming apart. The core's energy is too great. If you don't stop, the damage will be irreversible.
I've always known, deep down, Stay was coming for me. And I will protect the tower and sages at all cost. That is why Adento created me.
You heard the Great Sage. Let's go.
I must protect the tower. I will save the sages. This is my duty.
I will protect the tower and sages. So this was the Great Sage's absolute principle?
We need to save the other sages.
Great Sage. We did it.
We, of course.
We saved the tower from the Guardians.
It was all me. I'm willing to pay $100 to get her dress.
Adento. I saved everyone.
Okay.
So, can I rest now?
Great Sage. Thank you.
Mario's holding the remaining core of Shahrazad. Let's go closer. I swear this is the last time I'm gonna play this shitty game.
Great Sage is gone.
Yeah, amazing story.
This is Great Sage's core.
Fuck this game.
It's over. We managed to survive. Everything the great powers threw at us.
We won!
We didn't. We lost the most important
We defeated
character.
the Guardians!
It's over. Did we really do it?
We survived!
Hold your heads high. And burn this moment into your memory.
That's
We
what's
have
left of her.
endured a period of great oppression. But now is the time for our people to come together and herald the dawn of a new age.
It's not happening again. You blasted Chaos Guardians!
Everyone's.
Voldis will not fall.
Theoretically, there is an infinite amount of life force flowing on the Golden Path.
What you're doing is learning to control that flow with the help of alchemy. What if the life force contained in the golden path gets excessively strong? Your body starts collapsing. That's what happened to the great sage. I can't believe she actually was a homunculus. Maria's eyes are fixed on the core that Shahrazad left behind. And her smile, what was she trying to say at the end? It's the sight of burning Rasamoa that you once saw in the Gallery of Enlightenment. Their worst nightmare was about to strike them again in Kalinar when no one expected it. But now the Chaos Guardian have retreated, and the Sage's tower still stands. You see someone running toward you and Mario.
Hey. There you are. The High Sages wish to speak to you.
They're waiting at the Union. The Sage struggles to pick up words. I saw you fight the Guardians. If you hadn't been there, I wouldn't be alive and breathing. Thank you.
What do the High Sages want with us?
Yeah, good question. Oh, we got legendary. Nice. Oh, we got LOS. Sweet. I need one more and I'll finish this fucker.
No, no, no. Darn it.
There you are. That's the great sages.
That's what?
That's the great sages.
Pain appears on Isaac's face as he looks at Shahrazad's car. If it hadn't been for you and the Great Sage, we wouldn't have been able to fight off the raiding Guardians. Great work and thank you, Sage Baby Angel. Why are they looking for us? The Chaos Guardians decimated the tower and the center of Kalinar. Many lives were lost, both sages and residents. We're still surveying the damage, but everyone is scared and anxious. We want to discuss the ways to repair the damage. Will you join us? You are an adventurer with plenty of experience and a hero who helped the Great Sage save the tower. I'm sure you'll be able to help us fill in all the gaps. Come with me. They're all waiting at the inner meeting room inside the Scholastic Union. They want me to help them, but they don't give me elixirs for free. Unbelievable.
Master! You fought well, Mario.
I've been waiting. They're the heroes who saved us.
I heard about the Great Sage.
So much loss.
I feel sorry for Zehrade.
Yeah, sure.
The High Sages have all been informed of the truth about the Great Sage.
All of them have been in the tower ever since the days of the Great Sage Adento. They saw Sage Marega as a child. And we were all there when Great Sage Shahrazad first came to the Union.
The Great Sage was just a homunculus?
What do you mean just?
Watch your language. She was our leader.
Yeah, exactly,
Different
you
from us?
fucker.
Why does it matter?
The Great Sage.
Calm yourselves. The Chaos Guardians still remain.
Sage Varad is right.
The tower still stands, but it doesn't mean we won against the Chaos Guardians. They're back with their leader Varkan. They will come attacking again, and more of us will fall. They want to turn everything in this world to dust. It's their goal to revert the world to how it was when it was first created.
Those despicable Chaos Guardians.
We can no longer remain onlookers. It's time we took a stand. The world is changing rapidly.
First, the demons, and now Chaos Guardians. We're living in a time of war.
You will play an important part in the events to come.
I've been playing an important part in all events, bro.
Speaking of which...
What you, Mario, and the Great Sage did, it means a lot to us. You proved our efforts to overcome the nightmare of Razamoa were not in vain. The preparations we've been making since the days of our ancestors were proved meaningful.
It's important that we think about the future. Demons and their commanders have been sighted across the world ever since the disaster in South Vern.
Every time they return, they turn a city, a country, an entire continent into a burning battlefield. Their evil plans are slowly unfolding. There is no doubt their goal is to bring Kazaros back to life. It's time the sages joined hands with the allied forces. But at the same time, we have to make it our priority to put the destroyed tower back together. We need to mourn the fallen and comfort those who survived. Move now, we don't have much time. Isaac gives you a glance, as if to tell you and Mario to come talk. What does he want?
I have a favor to ask of you.
Ask. This is the key that Sage Marega left behind. Isaac hands over a small key and a letter to you. Marega had a homunculus bring them to another high sage at once. If something were to happen to him, I bet Marega knew this was going to happen and had been making preparations. Why are you giving me this? Read the letter he left, it will help you understand. Okay.
Sage Marega?
Read the letter.
There's a secret about Zeherade I haven't told anyone. I've kept it to myself because I thought the fewer people who know, the better. But if you're reading this letter, it means I'm no longer able to keep watch over her. I leave you the key to my master's lab. Please use it for the good of the tower.
Okay.
This is the key to Adento's personal laboratory.
Ever since his death, Marega has been taking care of the lab. Can you and Mario pay a visit there? I'm sure there are lots of things you want to know about Shahrazad. Whatever secret it is that Marega has been hiding, you deserve to know. You were with her when she drew her last breath. I'll be waiting to hear back from you. Great Sage Adento's lab is located behind the Great Sage's office.
The research lab of Great Sage Adento.
Hey!
Do you
I've
want?
been waiting for you. I would like to have a word with you.
I didn't want others to hear. Great Sage Shahrazad gave her life to save the tower, but there's still a huge shadow cast upon us. Soon, we will be forced to make a series of choices that could change the fate of the tower forever. We can't leave the position of Great Sage empty at a time like this. Promote me. We need a capable leader for the tower to thrive. So let me ask you, do you have anyone specific in mind? Please tell me I'm not gonna choose Mario. Verad is looking at you and Mario with a serious look on his face. Anyone you think would do well as a leader? Me. I haven't thought about it. I see. If that's the case, can you vote for High Sage Isaac? Okay. They already have someone in mind.
Isaac as the new Great Sage?
Yes.
Express worry.
The situation we're in makes the role of Great Sage more crucial than ever before.
We need someone to lead us through the difficult times. We're planning to hold a meeting to appoint the new great sage soon. Sages are encouraged to express their opinions in the scholastic union regardless of their rank. I've talked to most of the sages around me and I have their agreement. It's just that I want to show High Sage Isaac that he has our utmost support. I want him to be the great sage whose appointment was unanimously agreed upon. And you two are the heroes who bravely fought the Chaos Guardians and saved the tower and its sages. You'll be able to bring the sages of Tower together by showing your support for Isaac. Please, I'm asking you. Why him? Who else? Me? You're joking. I know who I am. I'm a crazy old freak who likes to go on a leave anytime he wants. The same goes for all the other sages. We all know what we're capable of and what we're not. But High Sage Isaac is different. He's well respected among the sages. He's always been a hard-working sage known for his fairness. That's why we put him in charge of supervising the sage test. I'm convinced that he'll make objective, unbiased decisions for all of us.
I'll take that as a yes. Thanks.
I didn't say yes. I'll make sure to repay you for your kindness one day. Now I'll have to go convince Isaac. That old mule won't agree to this so easily, I'm sure of it. Well, he'll have no choice but to listen to me eventually. Thank you. Mario looks at Romeo with a sad look on his face. Now let's get to Adento's lab. Oh.
A key to Great Sage Adento's lab. What do you suppose Sage Marega intended to do with it?
We'll find out in a moment.
Do you think all my time is spent on my...
Only a fool would think of... What?
Okay.
Well, we should take a look around first.
So that's Marega and Adenta. Adenta's journal. I cannot begin to imagine the pain this child is in. He saw the Guardian slaughter his parents. He spent days stuck beneath the ruins of his house, the mangled body of his sibling lying next to him. I took his body out of the debris, but his soul is still moaning in anguish under the rubble. I saved him, but I wasn't able to make him whole again. This is pure cruelty. How could anyone ease the anger and sorrow rooted within his mind? Why did the gods give such a young soul so much pain? Why did they have to bless him with so many gifts? Today I swear that I'll do everything to keep him on the path of light, away from darkness. I will make sure his talent is put to good use. Marega, you are my only disciple and the one to carry my torch. I will hold you in my arms and teach you everything I know. I will heal your soul and lead you to the right path. Okay.
Someone has been taking care of this lab until very recently.
Did you have any luck? Mario carefully takes a look at all the records. So, Adento was the one who took Sage Marega into the tower. Here I found something as well.
By the way, where's the fusion room in this record located?
Finally, the cave of beginning has been fully recreated within the fusion room. All there is left is that I carry out what I have decided. He is trying to bring the world into an era of revolution and regeneration. And I know too well revolutions always come with a massive destruction. I wasn't able to think of another way to keep the Sage's Tower safe. Do not forgive me, blame me, and hold me responsible. This is my heartfelt wish. May it be some comfort in your life as a protector. Finally, okay, we read this. Do I need to read anything else? Core credibility, homunculus durability, regenerative power also needs to be improved along with base durability. The protector is set to sacrifice itself in order to save the tower. Priority: saving the sages and the tower and making preparations against outside threats and the consequences of human arrogance. Regeneration: as long as the core remains intact. Core must not be damaged. Indestructibility. To be checked later. Organize a research project about overall durability improvement through core component reformation. Needs to be made indestructible. A massive amount of life force. Special materials required. The heart.
This book was written in different handwriting. I think it was Sage Morega.
Let's see what's inside it.
For its name. Zeherade. Thoughts?
One name is as good as any other. Does this have to be done?
Haven't we talked about this?
You're wasting your power on a simple core. No homunculus could ever do what you can for us, Master.
Nonsense, and you know it. Human life is short. We all expire.
Sure.
The end is drawing near for me as well. I can feel it. Do you remember what I told you, Morega? The line between good and evil will soon be blurred. Each and every one of us, however noble or trivial we're considered to be, a time will come when we will all have to decide our own fate. The wheels are already in motion for this great calamity. I cannot just sit back and watch. I can only hope my plan will give you all a fighting chance. This child will be born into a cruel world. Be there to comfort this lonely child, Morega. Can you promise me that?
His shoulders were clipped, by the way.
I don't know if I dare say this, but
I feel sorry for Shahrazad. It's just that her life is so sad. And Marega, he refused to listen to Adenta and let Shahrazad feel alone her whole life. I can't even begin to imagine. Her whole life was designed to protect others in preparation for potential threats. The only way homunculi feel happiness is through interaction with their creators. But Grace says Shahrazad. She never had the chance to meet her creator. To think how lonely her life must have been. Mario puts Shahrazad's score down and starts thinking about something, his eyes wet with tears. Romeo is trying to say something, pointing at Shahrazad's core. The core is the only thing you can see on the table. Wait a minute. Shahrazad perished at the Battle of Lazaram, but her core was intact, which means you may be able to see her again, please. Shahrazad's definitely sad. Where's her core? Give it to.
we're doing what? But how?
You're saying we can revive her because her core is intact. Okay, if we revive her, that would be good. If not, I'll uninstall. But she's a legendary homunculus. That's something that far exceeds my capabilities. Are you giving up without trying? You're right, I can't give up without even trying. I still remember how we revived Romeo. Okay, let's try it. First, we need to check if we can gather the materials remaining on the records. Let's go to Tayo. Okay, we're gonna resurrect
Fine.
her.
Let's do it.
Shop. Okay, wife is saved. Hopefully.
Gods, I thought the Sage's tower was going to collapse.
I thought it was...
New adventure!
Voldis will not fall!
The sages put up a great fight.
Everyone's been talking about this core made with Suman. Mario, you're safe. And you too.
Tayu, we'll catch up later. But right now, there's something we need to take care of first.
Are you starting a war or something?
Just give it to me, bro. Why do you need so much stuff? Wait a minute. Aren't the two of you sages? Why are you concerning yourselves with this? What? The sage's tower is all out of these mats? Does the tower give you materials? You didn't know, of course. The tower buys up all of my materials on a regular basis. I don't know what you're trying to do with this stuff, but the tower buys all of their materials here. I guess you guys didn't know about that since you seem like relative newbies to Sage Life. You should head on back. I believe the magic engineering department takes care of this sort of thing.
The magic engineering department? Of course!
Of course. The magic engineering department combines science with magic to create new theories and conducts research on things that can be used in daily life. High Sage Hatma is the leader of the magic engineering department. If you want to find out where these mats went, we should ask him. Let's go.
So, no visitation.
Did you hear the news?
What news? Virad appointed Isaac as the great sage. He explained the story to Hatma, who gazes at you and Mario with fascination. I see. Then are you also here because of Isaac? No, it's because of the mats. The items written here are okay, that's right. I'm the one who purchases materials for the tower. But those are mats that were ordered at the request of the Guardian Lab Director. Yes, Marega. All of those mats were delivered to the lab. You should try going there. I'm sure the sages who managed the lab under Marega would know for sure.
The Guardian Lab. That's where Sage Marega stored all the special materials he gathered.
Wait and see, Chaos Guardians. Will
We'll teach.
You are...
I was waiting for you. All the sages in the lab received a message from Marega. They said someone would be coming to check the fusion room soon. I didn't know it would be you guys. Follow me.
I'll open Area 81 for you. Finally!
Upon receiving Marega's letter, the sages opened up the hidden fusion room in Area 81. Let's find a way to revive Shehrazad here. Thank God.
This is it. Can you feel it? Here, the flow of life force is practically standing still. It's like inside the Cave of Beginning.
I can't believe there was a place like this inside the tower. And the equipment, it's all state of the art, perfectly maintained. There's not a speck of dust. Let's find the mats that are supposed to be here.
Where is it? All the materials here are organized to perfection.
Sage Marega prepared for this day. It's ironic. Mario looks at the materials with a confused expression. What do you think Sage Marega thought when looking at Shehrazad? He must have hated her, right? Since she was a homunculus born with her master's life as collateral. Let's begin now, I'm ready. Yeah, shut up and let's revive her.
Try to stay focused. Whew. So far, so good. We're almost there. Let's try here. I knew this would be difficult. I feel a massive amount of life energy swirling
You
around
whine
me.
so much.
Are you okay? So, we've connected the ends of the golden path.
Sigh, it's a miracle we succeeded. There was no chance we could pull this off. Mario cracks a smile and wipes the sweat from his brow. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. And I can't give up now just because it's hard. The life force of the core is now creating the body. It does seem a little rough, but it's still within a predictable range. We are almost there. We just need to engrave it now. Think of the time you created Romeo. This is the most important principle that a homunculus must abide by. Then, take your time, think about it. I thought of something. Oh, I'm curious, what is it? Write Shahrazad's new absolute law. What did I write?
Let me take a look at the note. Look out for yourself. Unless it means doing harm to others. No one controls you. You are your own master. Lastly, whatever you do, and whatever you desire,
Recite the absolute law in normal chat. Okay, this is brainwashing. Live for yourself. Well, at least it's good stuff.
it's good. This is great. Whew. Okay, this is really the last step.
I will engrave Shahrazad's absolute law just as you gave it to me. Of course, my power alone won't be enough. So when I signal, please channel your energy into the core.
Good. Now,
I can't wait to see her again. There you go. Wife revived.
it's becoming unstable. The materials can't take these core energy levels.
Do something.
I knew my skills weren't up to the task.
What a failure.
Yes.
Holy shit, she's back. Okay, wife revived.
The great sage has shrunk?
What do you mean shrunk? Oh, she's a lolly. Holy shit. Yeah, that's even better.
I am Zaharade.
Okay. She's younger.
I am Zaharade. You...
I am Baby Angel. Shahrazad looks around. This is the Sage's Tower, but how do I know this?
No! What did I miss? The great sage has shrunk?
She's not shrunk, you idiot. She's younger. She's a lolly now. Oh, we're 199. Almost 200. What is Alice to see this?
What?
Great Sage, it's me, Mario. Shahrazad doesn't respond to Mario. Has she lost her memory? She even looks different. But I'm sure the engraving was done properly. What should we do? It doesn't matter, I'm sorry. I hope she's able to start a new life. This is good. She can start over fresh. Well, of course, that was the engraving, but Mario stares at Romeo in silence. Romeo seems to be communicating with Scheherazade. Romeo still seems to think Scheherazade is their friend. You hear Vera's voice from behind.
The Scholastic Union Summit will start soon.
You know what to do now, right? All the sages are expected to be in attendance. Everyone is gathering as we speak. So you all better shake a leg. Have you Were you able to persuade him? Well, I was. But will that old man be able to handle the consequences? The curriculum will be starting soon. Hurry up and get to your spot.
How about we all head to the Scholastic Union?
I like the original version, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I wanted that specific person to be back. No, she's back, but she's a lolly, so I'll take it. At least she's not completely dead.
No, no, no. Darn it. What should I do?
I guess at level 200, by the way. 25 stat.
So, let it be known. High Sage Isaac is our new great sage.
This is all too heavy a burden on my shoulders. Ever since Rasamoa was destroyed, for centuries, we've waited for this day to come, lost in fear and despair. Masters, students, then the students of the next generation. We remained singularly dedicated to our survival. We emerged victorious, but this is only the beginning. My sages, my heart is filled with mixed feelings of joy and sorrow as I assume this position of great sage. From here on, we will have to bid farewell to our past. To fear, despair, shame, and to hopelessness. To everything that caused us to doubt our abilities. We shall now raise our heads. Those who looked down on us will meet us at eye level. And we will prove ourselves. We will prove our worth to this world.
Looking good.
I need a minute. Okay, let's continue.
Oh, so that's what happened.
I can't believe Verad would do such a reckless thing. I feel like I have a new weight on my shoulders now. But what happened to you both? You tell Isaac about what happened in the fusion room. That's surprising. Isaac tries to talk to Shahrazad, but she doesn't answer. I think she needs more time to figure things out before she's able to converse with us. But you heard her say her name is Shahrazad. It's possible some of her past memories may have gotten transferred over through the core. But this is all new territory for everybody, so who knows what's happened for sure. For now, let's make sure Shahrazad can stay in the Sage's Tower. Then we'll think about our next steps.
That's a relief.
This person, what are we supposed to call her? Is she still the Great Sage? She said she was Shahrazad with her own mouth. Yes. Mario thinks for a long time. Then his face suddenly brightens, as if he finally realizes something. You're right, baby angel. Uh, this Shahrazad is not the great sage we knew. We have to stop thinking of this child as the great sage. That's an unfair legacy to force upon anyone. As for this child, her life is just beginning.
I...
What must I do next? You can come with me. My head hurts. No wonder it seemed Romeo was trying to make Shahrazad feels better.
The most important thing right now is to figure out the current condition of the Great Sage. I mean, Zeherade.
Mario looks at Shahrazad. He seems to have come to a decision. I'll stay with Shahrazad for the time being. I'll take care of her so that she can live the life she wants, just like how you always said. And I think I'm gonna have to do some rethinking about everything I know about Homunculi. I'll look through all the records in the Sage's Tower and consult with the High Sages for advice. What are you going to do next? Are you going to leave Voldis? I'll stay for now. Really? I'm so happy to hear that. I would have been so sad if this was goodbye. I'll do my best to share news about Shahrazad while you're here. Please take care of her. We went through so much in such a short time, didn't we? Everything that I look for granted suddenly seems new to me. And it's all thanks to you. Mario watched Shahrazad for a moment. And thanks to the great sage. If you ever need my help, please don't hesitate to ask. I don't care how dangerous it is, I'll be the first one at your side. Mario grins and starts dancing his signature dance. And I'm sure Thunderstorm will have some serious upgrades by then. You think about your experiences here in Voldis, the people and places. Shahrazad, Mario, Raya Village, Marega, the Sages, and Varkan. But what impacted me the most is, of course, it's Romeo. No, it was Shahrazad, to be honest. Romeo smiles at you with its innocent eyes. It seems to be saying you're all it needs. An important battle is on the horizon. Varkan, the Chaos Guardian, Kazaros, and the demons. Will they be able to handle all that's coming? You already know the answer, but you decide to ask them anyway. Will you come with me? Romeo slowly walks over to you. They hug you. They smile as if the answer is obvious. Yes, who knows what dangers lie ahead. All that matters is that Romeo is with you. Romeo is your friend. Oh, I get 4 of those. Okay. Did we get? Oh, we got him as a pet. Okay. Give me... Of course not. Okay, we have Mario and Tao. What do they give? Trash. I can't believe they removed gold from rapport. Unbelievable. These rewards are useless. He gives silver on 2 levels, then potions. What trash rewards? Useless. Maybe the other two will give better stuff. Rapport used to mean something because they give you a lot of gold. Legendary Homunculus. Okay, there's an epilogue quest here. What else? This is the tower. Here just yellows. Oh, we got a new merchants. Okay, let's get the cards quickly, and then we'll do the purple quest.
I heard they wreaked havoc on the Sage's tower.
Oh no, we can buy the music because we finished the story. Let's see if there are important cards out there. Nope. Okay, let's get them anyway. Then we'll do the purple. I like to collect cards.
I can hear the monkeys all the... Why are the monkeys acting strangely these days?
Here we have Rwanda and Fitan.
Adventurers!
Shropshire, R13. I've got all the side and Shropshire. What's today, by the way? We have a boss and an island. Where's Lila? I've only seen it once. It's Gold Island on 4.
I don't want to waste the... We might run into a dokebi.
I'll become a master like Sir Valley.
Pick the two closest to each other. These two, I guess. So I'll save here.
Can someone help me? Why are the homunculi suddenly acting like this?
This is a very easy Una to do, Danny. There's one quest called Abandoned Homunculi. That's not the name of it then. Dumped Homunculi, so this quest. So we'll do both of these after the purple, and we will be doing pork, which is next to Annika, like 15 minutes. The tower took a lot of damage from the Chaos Guardians, but because everyone made desperate efforts to restore the tower, there wasn't a huge void. But the upper floors are still far from being restored. A large quantity of Kwanda tree logs are needed, but there's a bit of a problem. As you know, the Great Rainforest is a delicate ecosystem with intricately woven natural cycles. If the trees were cut down to restore the tower, the balance of the Great Rainforest could collapse. So naturally, the Rayas who oversee the Great Rainforest of Voldis are very concerned. We've sent sages Nilay and Mario to discuss the matter with the Rayas, but I've heard nothing so far. I'll look into it. Would you do that? Thank you. Now please head to the Great Rainforest and assess the situation. Take this order. I wrote down the amount required for restoration, but it's not so crucial that we'd risk damaging the Great Rainforest. Balance is of the utmost importance. I will await you here. Also, which one was the important quest? This one. Wait, where am I going? Oh, the adults can't know about this. I'll tell you if you promise to keep it a secret. Have you heard about the ghost of the dam? I heard the adults talking, and they said if kids go to the dam without an adult, the homunculus ghost will take them away. And when they're kidnapped, the kid's soul will be put into the homunculus's body, and they'll be stuck in the reject pile for all eternity. I'm serious, sometimes there are moving homunculi, and those homunculi are the ones with the souls of kidnapped children inside them. That's horrible. But you're an adult, you don't have to be scared. By the way, my neighbor's boyfriend's neighbor. What? Lily also said she saw a homunculus ghost that came to steal her soul. But when she tossed the homunculus doll at it, it disappeared. But we're courageous children of Rhea, so we've decided to defeat the ghost. Okay. I'm just being secretive because we're going to have a courage test right now. And I'm sure that if the adults find out about this, they'll stop us from going to the dump. But if we don't do it today, we won't have another shot at this. The girl guarding the dump said she won't be home because she'll be at the Sage's Tower today. Girl. She's just someone who lives in the village, and she's always going to that dump. Whenever we go there, she just keeps sending us back to the village. The adults say that it's because she's worried about us, but we're really strong. I'm not afraid of ghosts, homunculus. I can easily beat them like this. And look, we've already prepared the homunculus doll. The children look very determined. There is no point in persuading them. Be careful. It will be a piece of cake. We're going to defeat all the monsters and ghosts. I'll tell you all about our epic tales when I get back. Don't worry, we are the courageous children of Rhea. We're going to go now. Please don't tell the adults. Okay, I guess the second step would be what? Tomorrow? I really hate when they do this. Well, at least if this is the case, the quest is gonna open up in 10 minutes, so that's fine. Lol. Maybe I should do the purple before the reset. Maybe it's gated too. They like to do this a lot. Ilgasia was gated behind 4 or 5 day quest. The Great Sage sent here. I guess he was worried about how things were progressing. We've gotten consent to increase the number of Quanda trees you can take. Of course, we would have to carefully control the speed and quantity of logging. The Reyes overseeing the forest expressed their concerns, but we all came to the conclusion that the most important thing was not to damage the Great Green Forest. There is one problem though. Some of the highly respected elders in the village are against it. Since they are the elders of the village, we don't want to proceed if we can't get their consent. Also, they've been living in harmony with nature for as long a time as the Reyes, so I think they probably have a plausible reason for their opposition. Alright, do you want to meet them? I've never seen them this angry. They don't want to send a single log to Kalinar. I've always known them as very generous people, unless the people who are particularly vocal in their opposition. Among those people, you may find having a conversation with Artian quite difficult. Once he finds out we were able to cut down the quanda trees, he's been treating me like an outsider and pretending he doesn't know me. That's too harsh. I was born and raised here. That's not good, indeed. But who knows, maybe they will talk to you. Mario adds a short comment that would hurt though. Let's speak to the villagers. Don't have much time. So I'm gonna check something really quick here. I'll check in a moment. Damage is minimized, I agree.
Definitely not the studious type.
The only person left to talk is Artian. Aren't you the young'un who's been roaming the village of Mario? What business do you have with an old man like me? Forget it, save your breath, I have nothing to say about that. Nilai, Mario, and you. Repeating the same thing like a parrot, asking to cut down the quandar trees and promising you won't harm the great rainforest. You think that's a problem? You think that's why I oppose you? I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated with the behavior of the sages. Now they want to cut down the trees and rebuild the tower. There was only one reason they built a tower on the banks of Kelthar River. It was to cultivate the strength to survive, but at some point, they locked themselves up and deceived themselves. I'm not a sage, I'm just a simple person. I'm just a logger who's chopped quandar trees all my life. But I have learned things from living with the great green forest. And that's survival. You shouldn't hide or run away from danger, you must face it. When I heard the sages defeated the guardians, I thought they had changed. Bah, they want to rebuild the tower like before, so they can lock themselves up again. They haven't changed. What Voldis and the sages need isn't a tower they can hide in, but a ship they can carry that can carry them away. I can't agree more. Oh, you're Sage, baby angel, who saved the tower, aren't you? Okay, before I talk to her, I really need to do the island. Maybe I have time. The reason I wanna finish it before reset is that it might be time gated. No wonder he looked upset. Can you tell me what happened? So that's why he was against it. What the sages need isn't a tower but a ship. That's certainly something to think about. Thank you, you've relayed a very important conversation to me. It's time to head back to the sage's tower. I should talk to the great sage. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Wanna miss the island. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna do the island. There's something that I wanted to check here. That's weird.
Get that cargo moving.
Moment. Well, I hit him twice. Okay, good. 880. So there is no difference like between 1490 and 1580. Like I used to get 850 gold. It's almost the same. Like yeah, if we got platinum, but they sucked dick here.
This must be the museum.
I bet Rosaline will be happy.
Make this part.
This way. We have
Welcome.
hot new
Take your time
publications.
and look
Today is the
around.
last day.
Well, if it's the last one.
Are you seeking a luxury item for yourself?
You have a keen eye.
Yeah, as expected, this is time gated for another day. Good thing I finished 2 days, so I'll finish it by tomorrow. Oh, I can, I have this. Yeah, this is a very quick quest.
Can someone help me? Why are the homunculi suddenly acting like this?
Easy. Let's do the sudden quest. I don't know if it keeps appearing, but let's do it. No, I need to do the purple.
Take a longer sage, and it's different.
Okay, I'll be right back. Let me continue for a bit, then I'll take another break. They asked to meet with a sage, but as you know, all the sages are fully preoccupied with restoring the tower. They've been waiting. Report of first-time sightings of the Guardians across Arcadia are coming in non-stop. On top of that, there are increasing reports of Guardians who have changed their behavior and form. As a member of the investigators and an excellent Guardian Slayer, you know how serious this is. This is why I requested a meeting with the sage. I've been waiting for a long time. The situation at the tower is bad. I'm not even surprised, this is how it's always been. They treat us like we are lower than them. Those condescending eyes of theirs. Look at what's happening now. I've been waiting for a long time and yet no sage is here to see me. There you are. I heard what happened at the great rainforest from Sage Nili. You brought forth something major. We will discuss this at a later date. We have kept them waiting for far too long. I am Isaac, the new sage, the new high sage. The Guardian investigators have always been a valuable ally to the tower. We've been preparing for the Guardians to attack for a very long time. We've been relying on records of the Guardians obtained through your sacrifice and dedication. The Chaos Guardians are unlike the Solar Guardians. They bring destruction and death wherever they go. During the Chain War, the Guardians were said to dominate the battlefield with terror, along with the demons. But we can't allow them just to annihilate us. We must track the Chaos Guardians. Track them. Yes, even as we speak, soldiers are facing demons on countless battlefields. Everyone is trying their best to defend the world. If the Chaos Guardians enter the fray, they will tip the balance of the war against us. From now on, the Sage's Tower will use all of its abilities to track them, and we will request aid from those who have acquired much knowledge from having faced the Chaos Guardian and survived. I know it would be easy for you to think of who. The ones I speak of are the ones who you've met on your journey. Punica had to face the treacherous Argus. Shushaire was able to seal a fleeing Rakathas. The Guardian investigators and the group that has clashed with the Chaos Guardians throughout hidden history. We are trying to form an alliance with them. It's an alliance in which we can protect each other, track the scattered Chaos Guardians, share their information, and warn everyone of an impending war with the demons. We will share all our knowledge and abilities with the alliance. This is the official document that I'll be sending to them. Will you look at it? We are officially warning you that the Chaos Guardians have returned to Arcadia and the Sage's Tower has begun to take action. For this reason, we sincerely seek your presence at the conference that the Sage's Tower will hold to discuss our future strategy by sharing our experience and knowledge. I had no idea that the Sage's Tower was thinking of such plan. I will deliver this official document to the president immediately, and I apologize for making a fuss in the lobby. You look surprised by the suddenness of this. The Sage's Tower has been closed off for far too long. Didn't the wise person at the Great Rainforest say that we were cowering in the tower? He's not wrong, at least until now, but we must change. For there are great dangers out there, the Chaos Guardians. I must deliver letters to the others. Those facing the demons must be warned. A Chaos Guardian might suddenly appear there. The conference will start soon. I need your help with this meeting and what lies ahead. See you then. Here you are. Sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly. I've been talking to Shahrazad. I think you can rest assured she's very healthy, completely fine physically. But there's something we need to discuss. His voice goes quieter. After talking to her for a while, I found that she's returned an impressive amount of knowledge, but it's from when Adento was around. And more quieter. She's completely forgotten her time as a great sage. She doesn't have any memory of us as well. And when she tries to recall recent events, she fails to do so. There's a void in her knowledge and memory, and the difference between what her mind remembers, her body being, and what it is now seems to be causing her problems. Why am I so bad at explaining? Anyway, she seems quite unstable at the moment. Do you want to talk to her? Sure. There she is. Hello, you approach her and Shahrazad looks at you. Her golden eyes glint with delight. Are you feeling well, baby angel? You know who I am, of course. We're very close. Also, you are a sage of this tower, and she remembers actually. Don't try so hard to think. Okay. Mario, do I have to lie down again? Mario nods in pity. Then, Shahrazad carefully looks at you. I'll come visit again soon. Okay, I'll wait. I'm going to rest and stay healthy. I was right. She seems fine, but she needs more rest. I'll take care of her in the tower and try to figure out what the problem is. Right now, Shahrazad needs our help. We are going to help her recover and be happy again. We must. Mario looks determined. Yes, we will. Upon hearing your reply, Mario speaks energetically. Indeed, I'll do my best to help her. I'll keep an eye on her. We got this, baby angel. Yeah, I think it's locked behind daily progress. I hate this, I swear to God. I knew it and I wanted to rush it, but didn't make it in time. To confirm, doesn't even say what the name of the quest is. But I don't have any purple, so I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Look carefully. It's not here. Not here. Yeah, it's like El Geisha, They started doing this shit since Northern, I think. Yeah, you come every day and you progress the quest. Assholes. Anyway, the one with the kid. Should be updated now. Where is it though? Okay, to find out, I need to check this. It says abandoned homunculus. There. Dumped is finished. I finished that. Wait, this didn't update. I finished this quest. What the hell are they talking about? I don't understand. I need to wait more than 1 day. Really? That would be weird.
In a dense rainforest like this, the most...
No, it wasn't this one. No. Kids were standing here. And I did it before the reset. Yeah, I guess it's just... Maybe I need to wait more than 1 day, which is super weird. Doesn't make sense. Or the game doesn't count like doesn't count a reset, counts 24 hours, maybe. Well, that's the only explanation. Anyway, we're done with the story. It was really nice. I like it. I would have preferred Shahrazad to stay an adult, but at least we resurrected her and she's alive, so... Asian raid, seriously. I don't know if I need that much. Everyone who wants to become a sage has consumed this potion at least once. It helps improve concentration. You'll be surprised if you try it. It tastes terrible, but you'll feel energized in no time. Nilai is incredible. They're from the academic department of the Sage's Tower, and they publish several books on Yuno. I read those books until the pages started tearing off. I first met them when I was very young. I've been following them ever since so I can become their apprentice. They have a lot of apprentices, but I want to be the best out of them all. I want to become a high sage and help the world be a better place. I can't believe he doesn't have a quest as rapport. Even if it takes a long time, and I'm sure the attacks from the demons and guardians will only get worse, we'll have to prepare thoroughly for a massive war. If that even happens, I'm going to work so hard so I can fight alongside you. You won't be disappointed. Thunderstorm, I've been waiting for you to ask me about that. Thunderstorm is a homunculus that I made through experimentation. I can't even count how many times I failed before it was perfected. I contemplated what to name it for days. Thunderbolt, Thunderguard, Thunder King. But Thunderstorm is the name I decided was perfect. I even know what name I'll give it when I enhance Thunderstorm just a bit more. Are you curious? It's Super Thunderstorm. Oh, and my dream is to make Thunderstorm available to others. Mario seems like he has no intention of posing his speech. What a unique piece of art. I think art is so hard to understand because everyone has different perspectives and thoughts. I'll do my best to figure out the intentions of the artist who made this. Thank you. I always get excited before opening a gift. Thank you. Please, Max. I was waiting for you. Our conversations are always so much fun. Yeah, very. Who's the other guy I can max? This guy.
adventurers. It's gonna be our turn soon.
Everyone's been talking about this core made with
I sell everything and anything that sages would need. Books, parts for making homunculi, you name it. I also sell my own designs. And if you don't have it at the store, you can make a custom order. The price is on the higher end, but the quality can be beat. I'm going to give you a very special price just for you, so you can visit my store anytime. Holy shit, I maxed him. Are you really giving this to me? You must be an angel. I am. I used to be a sage a long time ago, but I decided to leave the tower. Why? I think I just reached my limit. The more I learned about the world, the more I realized how powerless we are. I also felt that knowledge is not exclusive to the tower. I meet so many people at the store, and I'm having so much fun. I think I'm better suited for business. I don't regret giving up a sage at all. Being a sage. You only have one life, you might as well enjoy it. I hope you live your life without any regrets. I love listening to music. When I hear a fast paced beat with amazing lyrics, my heart starts to pound. My favorite time of day is when I close up the shop, turn on some loud music, and start cleaning up. You should come hang out one day. I'll be waiting for you. You didn't even have to do anything. I missed you. Yeah, me too. Never see you again. Okay, so the ones available are maxed. We'll wait for Neria, probably Shahrazad here tomorrow. I wanna do Elgasia's boss if I can.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
and wait for the boss. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Everything is gated till tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna do the Chaos Dungeon Guardian raid on my few characters that I like to play on. There are others that they changed, but I need like to reassign their abilities, so I'll look into them later. Let's start. What a piece of shit, boss. Now it dropped to 60. Seriously? What's the name of the pants? Oh, they're still selling it for 70k. It's bullshit. 74. The black pants are 60. Somebody literally just bought it. I think I switched my stream by mistake. Maybe I should start doing the Chaos Dungeon Regressed. Just because I'm gonna stop in a bit, I'm gonna keep it. Hold on. Okay, so we finished Lost Ark for today. I'll take a short break, make something to eat, then I'll come back and play more Cyberpunk. So I need like about 30 minutes. I'll be right back.
Daylight is laid to rest beneath all the rubble, and all that runs through my flesh is a spirit of trouble. Under moonlit sky, I'm desperate to feel more alive, alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the bed. suffocated by sorrow. My bones start to disconnect. My soul becomes hollow. In the endless night, I'm desperate to feel more alive. Alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the rain. Dreams that keep me awake. Call me up to feel more alive. Daylight is laid to rest beneath all the rubble, and all that runs through my flesh is a spirit of trouble. Under moonlit sky, I'm desperate to feel more alive, alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the Under moonlit sky, I'm desperate to feel more alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the grave. When I'm stuck in my head, suffocated by sorrow, my bones start to disconnect. My soul becomes hollow. In the endless night, I'm desperate to feel more alive, alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the rain. 'Cause I can't live without you. 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 'Cause I can't live witho beneath all the rubble, and all that runs through my flesh is a spirit of trouble. Under moonlit sky, I'm desperate to feel more alive, alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the suffocated by sorrow. My bones start to disconnect. My soul becomes hollow. In the endless night, I'm desperate to feel more alive, alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the grave. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up to feel more alive. Daylight is laid to rest beneath all the rubble, and all that runs through my flesh is a spirit of trouble. Under moonlit sky, I'm desperate to feel more alive, alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the grave. my bones start to disconnect. My soul becomes hollow. In the endless night, I'm desperate to feel more alive. Alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the rain. Dreams that keep me awake. Call me up to feel more alive. Daylight is laid to rest beneath all the rubble, and all that runs through my flesh is a spirit of trouble. Under moonlit sky, I'm desperate to feel more alive. Alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the rain. beneath all the rubble, and all that runs through my flesh is a spirit of trouble. Under moonlit sky, I'm desperate to feel more alive, alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the suffocated by sorrow. My bones start to disconnect. My soul becomes hollow. In the endless night, I'm desperate to feel more alive, alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the grave. Dreams that keep me awake. Call me up to feel more alive. Daylight is laid to rest beneath all the rubble, and all that runs through my flesh is a spirit of trouble. Under moonlit sky, I'm desperate to feel more alive, alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the grave. beneath all the rubble, and all that runs through my flesh is a spirit of trouble. Under moonlit sky, I'm desperate to feel more alive, alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the suffocated by sorrow. My bones start to disconnect. My soul becomes hollow. In the endless night, I'm desperate to feel more alive, alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the grave. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up to feel more alive. Daylight is laid to rest beneath all the rubble, and all that runs through my flesh is a spirit of trouble. Under moonlit sky, I'm desperate to feel more alive, alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the grave. hollow. In the endless night, I'm desperate to feel more alive. Alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the rain. Dreams that keep me awake. Call me up to feel more alive. Daylight is laid to rest beneath all the rubble, and all that runs through my flesh is a spirit of trouble. Under moonlit sky, I'm desperate to feel more alive. Alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the Under moonlit sky, I'm desperate to feel more alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the grave. When I'm stuck in my head, suffocated by sorrow, my bones start to disconnect. My soul becomes hollow. In the endless night, I'm desperate to feel more alive. Alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the rain. Dreams that keep me awake. Call me up to feel more alive. Daylight is laid to rest beneath all the rubble, and all that runs through my flesh is a spirit of trouble. Under moonlit sky, I'm desperate to feel more alive, alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the suffocated by sorrow. My bones start to disconnect. My soul becomes hollow. In the endless night, I'm desperate to feel more alive, alive. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up out of the rain. Dreams that keep me wide awake. Call me up to feel more alive. Daylight is laid to rest beneath all the